Hello. It's time for time to drive. Ideally, today is the last day that I work on this, because it will be done by the end of the day. So where I left off was just saving these resource elements that I can't map one-to-one. They're not like floats, so I can't just save them. I can't just save them like that. I have to keep a local copy and then provide that to the actual underlying settings as they change. So essentially where I was at was with these, I'm not going to do anything special. I'm not going to create interfaces on top of a list. I'm just going to trust the fact that the length of the list, or at least in this case, gear ratios, I have to set the whole list before I can be certain that the underlying settings has received it. Right. And I think I had just kind of finished that, so I could delete this now. This will make things a lot simpler to work with here, at the cost of not having, you know, high guarantees that any changes to the list will be reflected immediately. I can guarantee it when I run the game. When the game runs, these will be set at runtime. Modifications to the list require me to essentially call set again. So if I call get and I change the list, I have to call set again. At runtime. When I'm modifying in the editor, it will be reflected when I hit run. It just wouldn't be reflected exactly if I were to hit run and then modify it. It wouldn't change. I can't expect it to change. Okay. I feel like slowly this thing is getting... I'm not sure. Like the microphone's getting quieter, the music is getting quieter. I did just set the audio balance mode to quiet. My thinking is that hopefully it minimizes the differences in loudness, so I can have it a little bit higher. Because there are some songs in the list that are like probably 2 or 3 times louder than everything else, or than some of the quietest ones. So hopefully this minimizes it. That difference. Okay, well I think this one's fine. There's just so many things open here. I don't think I need this one anymore. I don't think I need that one. I will have to keep that open. That's probably done. Just close it. Did I have anything? I don't think so. I think everything here was just numbers. Yeah, there's nothing here. Just numbers. Transmission settings. All of this is here. Guess we'll look at this one real quick. Gear ratio. Okay, right. So this one needs to change. I think it just leave it be a list. Right. And then this one goes away. No more of that. If transmission mode is manual, hide, clutch release, shift down, shift up, switch latency, switch time. Transmission mode, gear ratios, reverse gear ratios, clutch strength, and then up, down, and that stuff. Alright, we'll call that one done, just close it. Too many of these things are open. Vehicle engine settings. This one had the curve, which is fine. This one worked out nicely where curve does notify of every change that happens to it. Why am I yawning, dude? Why? Why does that happen? I don't yawn like all morning. Then I start streaming and suddenly I'm yawning. Maybe it's the music. I bet the music does that. It calms me. Because I need to be calmed. Sometimes this stuff really gets to me. I mean, it's like working with other people's code, right? I'm kind of in a very rigid environment with this stuff. It is so tedious too. You know, in theory, you could have a macro at the front of these. You just say like, there's definitely easy ways to do this. A macro could probably wrap like this function signature, and you would just write the code after it, and it would do the whole like add property, add stuff like that. I don't know. I mean, just one point to Java here. If this was written in Java, you wouldn't have to do anything. You would just have to put like a tag, right? You'd have to do like export and then do like the property name, like export get for like, what is this? Torque ratio, right? You could write something like that in Java. And this would be the export set, right? You could do that in Java and it would literally be equivalent to writing. What is this in? What am I on? Differential settings? It would be the equivalent of writing this plus this. It would do all of that. Just one little point to Java. That is a cool thing that you can do. Though definitely in game engines, probably, especially since we're running through an interpreted language, making the stuff underneath as fast as possible is definitely worth it. Anyway. I think this one's all good. The only thing that I had here was this extra cached value. So I could go between open and open differential and not. Close that. Close that. I believe I hit close. Just went through wheelbase, transmission, engine, and differential, right? Did I look at engine didn't have anything, right? Yeah, engine's good. Why is that happening? Why is it opening it back up after I close it? I don't know. Don't know. Yeah, I feel really quiet to myself. Not sure what it is. Okay. Yeah, looking at the meter, it's not that loud to myself at all. I probably just have to like actually turn this. Hello, hello. Now I'm a bit louder to myself. Okay. Vehicle controller settings had a virtual get settings. That's a little too loud, actually. I am barely turning this dial, like millimeters, and it's having a dramatic impact. And this is just playback to myself, what I'm doing. I have everything like cranked up even higher on the stream. Yeah, it's kind of weird. The volume level of myself that I hear is like, what's like the log scale of decibels? It's like probably 4 times quieter actually on stream. 4 or 5 times quieter. Okay. I'm just rambling. Get settings, return settings. Get engine settings. Set engine settings. Apply engine. Apply differentials. Yeah, this was fine because if any differential inside the list changes, it will apply. But if I add a new element, it won't apply. I would have to set it back again. But I need transmission. What was it highlighting? What? Why is that? Why is that highlighting orange? Interesting. I'm not sure what that is. Whoops. I'm hitting the wrong buttons a lot. Vehicle. Transmission settings. All right, that all looks good. We make the default. Differentials. Array can't be null, yeah. Yeah, because this is not a ref. If they're valid, from our current differentials, we disconnect it from applied differentials. If they are valid, when we set it, we connect. And then we apply. Okay. And then I just have like a random float here, apparently. Should I call it like differential limited slip ratio or differential slip ratio? Also, this is float max open differential. Yeah. So I should copy what I have for this, where I have is open differential and all this essentially. So I'm actually going to copy the same thing. Should it be like is limited differential, is open differentials, set open differentials? Also, just realized this should probably just be is open and set open instead of the other way around. Find method is open differential set is open set open is open set open. And then yeah, set open is open. Okay, that's way better. So now this one I would just have is open differential, is set open differential, things like that. Differential limited. So I just gotta add this. And I will name this differential slip ratio. So this will be get differential slip ratio. Like that. Cool, and then I just need this real type. Differential slip ratio. And I believe this updates the first time we run it, so when it would call get differential slip ratio and then return this value to set this value. Good. Okay. And then I guess I have what does this do? Slip ratio. I made a, right, for the editor I add another property that does open. So if we're open, if the open property is on, then we hide the slip ratio. Also, it seems like this is kind of ordered a bit wrong. Yeah, what is torque ratio? I have to go look at the differential again. I remember exactly what this does. How much of the engine's torque is applied to this differential? The sum of all should be 1. Okay. Ratio, the differential ratio. Right. So I think it should be differential ratio, left-right split, engine torque, and then the is open and slip ratio last. Left, the right, the split, the differential, the torque, and then the open. Okay. Okay. All right. Vehicle, this is wheeled. Vehicle controller settings. And I just want to open this one, grab that. Fluid vehicle controller settings is open differential. Is going to be differential slip ratio. Set differential slip ratio is open, differential set open. Cool. We'll be needing this. Cool. Okay. So now I would just need like the is open, get differential slip, set differential slip. Is that all correct? Spelling everything correctly. Not missing an N or something in the middle. Like that's a common typo for me. Okay, so now I just have engine, transmission, differentials. Okay. Get differentials. No member. Oh, because I actually didn't write it. It's an array. And this is actually a copy, isn't it? What I'm about to write. Because otherwise it would return a reference, but this is not a reference, this is a copy. The array is a copy, but I think the stuff underneath, the references, point to the original thing. Yeah. I think calling disconnect when it's not actually connected is not a problem, right? Surely that's not a problem. Should this return a reference? I'm just going to return it as it is. Not going to worry about it. It's probably fine. Get differentials set. Inter settings, transmission settings, differentials, is open differential, get differential slip ratio, add properties. Okay. These should be objects. So just call it engine. And its property hint, I don't remember. Engine setting should have this. Property hint resource type. And then I would also have, let me just copy this. What? Okay. So this would be vehicle engine settings, instantiate object. Okay. And then the last one is the actual differentials. How does variant array work? Because I have to say that it's an array of a certain type. Right? What holds an array? Compositor settings, right? Compositor. Compositor effect. Typed array. Okay. Variant array. Property hint array type. They do use typed array. Okay. I'm guessing I do the same thing. Variant array, the thing, and then I would say... Wait, but this is an array of references. Cast a proper ref. If our object isn't a composite effect resource, this will be an empty ref. We have the effect, even if it is an empty ref. This allows the UI to add new entries. RID for valid refs. Okay. So I should say typed array, shouldn't I? Because this should be the same way. This should operate the same way that this one does. What is typed array, though? Gotta find out. What's typed array? Variant, typed array. Typed dictionary? Typed dictionary. What is all this? Make typed array. All variant object types are intentionally omitted from this list because they are handled by the unspecialized typed array definition. Why am I scrolled halfway into this file? Typed array is an array. That's very plain. What about a typed array of typed arrays? Interesting. What is typed dictionary? Oh, it's just a specific key value type. Okay. I see. So I think I should track this. This is weird though. This set, because they cast it to a ref. I mean, I should definitely just, imitate that, I think. Array, set differentials, get differentials. And I guess, yeah, I just say typed array now instead. I mean, although when they write this, their get does run through effects, and I'm assuming effects is effects, that's compositor effect. Effects local vector reference. What is local vector? What is local vector? I'm guessing it would be in vector. Just call it local vector. Or not. Oh, there it is. Local vector. If tight grows strictly as much as needed, grows exponentially. The default and what you want in most cases, exponentially. Wait a second. The memory layout is count capacity pointer. Is that the same layout as... Right? I'm sure that's probably the only thing, right? Surely that's the only thing. Tight local vector. Funny. Count capacity data. What do they have it written at the bottom? Size capacity pointer. Oh, wow. So does this mean I could use local vector and just cast it like that? Do pointer, whatever it is. Pointer casting, essentially. One sec. Because it looks like I could do pointer casting. Because the layout is the same, right? It's got size, capacity, elements. I just have to make sure that size type is the same type. Which size type? The default, I believe, is probably uint 32, uint 64. Size T. So I can tell it. I don't actually get to tell it the type of the size. Oh no, uint 32T. So I can just say local vector. Or I could say like tied to local vector. Maybe not tight. Just local vector, type, and then size T. That seems great. Because they would have the same memory layout. As long as this is actually just implemented really simply, no cow data stuff, right? Invert. Do they mean reverse? Why is it invert? That's reversing, right? You're swapping element 0 with the last element. Invert. Why not reverse? Yeah, this seems, I think I could do this. Because what I've been wanting to do is to have, I mean, I know at one point I was like, it would be nice if these matched types. Something here had an array. Actually, what had an array? The only thing I think so far was the gear ratios, right? That's the only thing that had an array. I mean, it doesn't really fix the thing of changing it because when I return, I'm creating a copy. So it doesn't actually mean that I can interface directly between the two and like change the list in GDScript and it updates on the settings because they reference the same data. It doesn't work that way. Unfortunately. I think I have to return a typed array. I have to return a variant. And and I only have so many variants that are available to me. Right. Unless I see a local vector. But I do not. I didn't think so. All the types are up here somewhere. Yeah, there's just packed, miscellaneous types, math. Yeah. Well, would have been nice. Anyway, I'm gonna do the same thing, do this the same way that also these are refs. Local vector, right? Local vector ref compositor effects. And when I call set, we iterate through the list and add it. We clear effects. We iterate through the list to add it to effects. And we do share the reference. And then yeah, at that point I would do the same stuff. I would add it. I would before I clear, I disconnect any signals, and then I add it and I connect signals as I add it. And then when I get, I create a new array and I add the effects. Right. This still does the same thing. Cool. All right, get differentials. Where am I going? Just scrolled around by accident. Could I do auto? I can. Although I know that constant auto are weird. I think this is fine. Why did I forget about auto? I know it's particularly weird when you're doing iteration, which is usually the case you want to use it in, or references. I know that const auto is weird, right? I need to check that. Range-based for loop efficiency. If I only need to look at the value, when at the very last loop, always be preferred due to the increased efficiency of not having to extra copy. I'm copying this, I'm modifying this, I'm reading this. The difference between auto and auto-reference is subtle, but a matter of style, sometimes a matter of correctness. Why did I think there was something wrong with const auto? Ah, dang. I feel like someone got me at some point. I feel like I was gotten by something at some point because I was missing a const. Or I had a const and it wasn't doing what I thought it was doing. Maybe I'm just crazy. Maybe I'm just crazy. Pushback, typed array. Good. Return results. Set differentials. We take a typed array. Oh man. Const typed array. Clear effects. Add them. Good. So yeah, first thing I do, I go through all my differentials, I disconnect them, and then I would just do clear. And then for yeah, here I'll just do it again. For auto. Also the same thing here. If it's valid, connect, and then add it to my list. Const for int. I don't think I can do that. I can't do const, I think, because I will be modifying it. This probably modifies it. This equals. I'm assuming we'll modify it, and then I just add it to the list. Also, do I have to include that? I don't think so. Yeah, they don't. Well, this is the compiled file. Templates vector. To do vector. Type defs. I just opened definitely the wrong file. Render data, resource. Okay, I mean, if I compile and it says it can't find it, then I will just include it. But for now, it's fine. So get differentials, I make a copy, I return them. return that copy. When I set, I take typed array. I disconnect everything in my current array. I clear. I add everything. I connect. And then I call apply. Dog. Okay, seems good. So now the last thing, I say last, for a wheeled vehicle controller is I have to set this, I have to set up these wheel settings that I have here. Right. It's gotten cold again. I'll be right back. Turn on the heater. Alright. And then I have two more curves. Tough. Longitudinal friction, lateral friction. What are those defaults? I actually don't remember looking at those defaults. Longitudinal 0, 0. 0.06 at 1.2, and then 0.2 at 1. That's forward? No, longitudinal is forward, I think. Lateral is cross, which is why it looks... Oh, never mind, that's way lower, actually. So, longitudinal is the cross. I'm assuming this is like slight angles. This is the slight angle. Lateral. Or is this like velocity? Relative velocity? 1.2 at 0.06 and then it drops down to 1 at 0.2. Alright. So yeah, they have some defaults I gotta set up. Wheel settings WV. Although, I do wonder where wheels come in here. Yeah, I want to see where a vehicle constraint... How do they call... I think it's just post step or something like that, wherever it was. Also, I can export these. Pretty sure I can export those. I could just make them signals, I think. Set a pre-step callback that calls my method and says, like, emit the signal. in case I wanted to. I don't think I'm actually going to need it though. So we retrieve the wheel settings. This stuff doesn't change. I think it's only in the somewhere in the controller. Pre-collide. And then the controller gets the post-collide, which I'm pretty sure is where all this lateral stuff, longitudinal lateral stuff comes in. We go through each wheel, we update it, which doesn't do anything. Is this where we do it? Wheel settings WV, okay. Longitudinal, there it is. Is there lateral though? Solve longitudinal lateral constraints. Whoops. How did I just do that? I just like hid the number lines. Yeah, I want to see lateral. Where lateral friction comes in. Settings, lateral friction, get value. Lateral slip friction. Wheel update. Combined friction. Okay, so it just sets combined lateral friction. So surely this is then read from somewhere. Tire max impulse callback. Right, I assume it saves it to this longitudinal friction impulse, and then it saves it to a max lateral friction impulse, probably. And then longitudinal impulse. What about lateral? I'm guessing this max lateral friction impulse comes in later. Or lateral slip. Solve lateral constraint. Max lateral impulse. There it is. That's what I thought. Cool. Okay. I don't know why. I just wanted to see that. Just want to take a look at it really quick. Alright. So I've got all this stuff. Wheel settings WV. Yeah, how do I I'm not entirely sure where I set this up. Wheel to vehicle controller settings. So I guess I go to the test, vehicle constraint test, wheel vehicle controller settings, wheel settings WV. Okay, so I just straight up create them, and then I assign them to the vehicle. Okay. All right. I mean, I feel like that's a bit strange, but okay. Wheeled vehicle controller settings. Yeah, these shouldn't actually be in here though. Should probably be like at the bottom. Actually, yeah, what am I doing? These should definitely be in wheel settings. Yeah, just like rename this to wheel settings. Wheelbase settings. And then I would do all of these. And then I guess wheel base settings probably shouldn't have this. Yeah, I don't think it should have this. Huh. Yeah. It shouldn't have this. Isn't there a way to make a variable name like... I know there's a way to do it in Java, where you have a variable name is actually some value. Yeah, I think I just have to delete this and say... not quite like that. Should return a reference, get settings. Like so. And then everywhere that I have settings written now, I would call it get settings. Can I do get settings dot... Can I do that? An expression on the left side. Yeah, you can, right? Because you can do like brackets. It's like the same thing, right? Yeah. And of course I need to have a const version of this as well. But these are the ones where I just return a value. Hardest thing I ever did, apparently. I wish that pasting didn't copy. Then I wouldn't have to do all this where I have to like keep going back over it and like recopying it every time. I'm sure there's a way to make it so that it won't do that, but I just kind of think that being the default is like an oversight or something. One sec. Man, I sure hope all this writing will work. I'm sure it will. So many things, though. Jeez. So it's abstract class, which stores a wheel settings, and then these extensions. Should this go in the controller? Because that's where they put it, but it seems like it's kind of misplaced there. So I'll actually just leave it here. Wheeled vehicle controller, wheel settings WV. 1 second. I'm back. Okay. Also, those like be right back things keep moving up like 30, 40 pixels at a time or something. It happened again when I opened it. Something stupid is going on. I don't know how you can like, because the scene's layout is JSON. It says like, here's the transform, here's the pixels. I don't know what system is in place that reads some pixel value and just like subtracts 50 from it. Or like multiplies it by some like percentage value and then subtracts that value. So it's like, because it just keeps going back until it gets negative. It gets to a negative pixel value and then it stops moving. And I think it's just a bug with the group transforms. So I've changed it now so I have a different scene instead of a group. So now I have 3 scenes for all this. No. This dog is super crazy needy. I'll be back. But hopefully now it should never move because now it's a scene and none of my scenes are moving around. It's only the group that I had an issue with. All right, I'll be back. I am back. No more distractions, hopefully. Yeah, in theory, I don't have to worry about those groups randomly moving several tens to hundreds of pixels up for no reason. Alright, so wheel settings, get settings, and it's supposed to return a reference. Override. Should just work like that. It would be const out the front. Pretty sure that's all I gotta do. And things should be good. Now I just have to set all of these. So I believe the engine settings has, yeah, the torque curve stuff. So I would need this. I feel like that should be first. Or yeah, first. And then I'm just gonna copy all that. This will be do like this is lateral first set. Is launch. I'll type it all out. And then I have the lateral friction, longitudinal friction, okay. Yeah, I think my thing I've been doing is I use the real type um, as the result because compiler stuff, I guess. So when I get the value, if I were to print it out, I'd be printing out doubles, not floats. I don't know, I'm just a little bit suspicious that it expects to be getting doubles and not floats in most cases. So I just return doubles. So if I were to do this, delete E and then press like period. No. It repeats the last thing that I did. I guess what I could do is do like that. No. And then I'll leave the curves last. Because they're a bit... The dog is super jumpy today. Whoops. Wrong thing. Break to work. Yeah. Max handbrake torque. Okay, now for the curves. Now, so why is that written like that? That should be in line. Okay, so this is the... I'm just gonna copy all this really and then just change the names. Looking at longitudinal friction. I'm gonna do lateral first. Is lateral first set. Or P lateral friction. And before I copy this, and to make sure I go through and change these vehicle engine settings to be wheel settings WV, something like that. I think that's what it was called. And then default. And then, yeah, these seem to be Looks good to me. So I'm just changing lateral to longitudinal. All right. Right, and then I want to search for lateral. Is that all correct? Longitudinal, friction, wheel settings, apply longitudinal. All that, connecting, disconnecting. Sorry. Right. I think that's right. Oh boy, is it done? I believe these should all work. Right. This definitely works. This one is a bit more suspicious if it may not work, but I think it should. Because like I said, this is like the equivalent to doing like bracket notation on an array, right? This is the same thing. This will return a reference. It's guaranteed to return a reference, whether it be a const or not. Depends on if the situation calls for it. The compiler will pick the right one. It knows that we're in a const method, so it's like, all right, well, I have to call the const one. Right. It should know. It says that is now pure virtual. I can't instance that. I would have to instance one of these. And I guess I could just call this wheel settings, right? I don't need to call this wheel settings WV. Yeah, I'd rather call that like this. Because these are very much wheels, you know? They are the wheels. I just have to make the bind methods. Okay, wheelbase settings. Validate property. Okay. So I have inertia, angular damping, steer angle, brake, handbrake, lateral, longitudinal friction. Okay. How do you... I did know at one point how like copy to a specific buffer and then paste from a specific buffer. That'd be nice. But I don't know anymore. Now I have steer angle, brake, handbrake. Steer angle, brake torque, handbrake torque. Is that alright? Max steer angle, max brake, max handbrake. And then lateral and longitudinal friction now. like a hard word to type. Like I've never typed that word before almost. Every time I'm like, alright, which letters am I pressing here? Longitudinal. Typed correctly every time. 6 values. I miscounted. I can't count the 7 apparently. Okay. 7 values. All good. Now for the properties. Property info variant. That's how I do this. Sorry. I just was wondering for a second if double existed, but no, it doesn't exist. They only have floats. The name is inertia. It is a property hint range from 0 to the default is 0.9. For a cylinder, this would be 0.5 times mass times radius squared, which is 0.9 for a wheel with a mass of 20 kilograms and a radius of 0.3 meters. I guess I'll go with 5. Seems like that would be... You wouldn't really want to go much higher than that. But of course you can. And then I have inertia from engine settings. Oh, and then exponential, or yeah, I mean. Zero 0.5001 greater exponential with that. Okay. Angular damping. I think this is one that would be between 0 and 1. Does this one have damping? It does. 0, 1, or greater. In fact, I can literally copy this line. That's awesome. It's the exact same thing. Okay. And then I will have... I think I want to put these first, actually. The range, I believe, is in... The hint is in degrees, but then I would say radians as degrees there. brake torque, Newton meters. Yeah. Should this be exponential too? Maybe. I think it's on engine settings. Torque. No. It's just that. These have... They start in the thousands. Oh, these are per wheel. How much torque the brakes can apply to this wheel. So I guess I would say probably like 3,000 and then 6,000. 3,000, 6,000 seems right to me. For those defaults. 3,000, 0.1. Whoops. Looking at the wrong thing. Handbrake torque. Maybe 3,000, 5,000. Actually. Steer angle, brake torque, handbrake torque, inertia, angular damping. And then... yeah, I think I want to do the curves in the middle here. Maybe they should actually be at the bottom. Oh, friction. Cool. Alright, is all the settings set up? All the settings set up? I think so. Vehicle constraint settings. Did I get that put in? No, that would be in Jolt vehicle. I think all I have to do is when I say like, I would say like enter tree, it would essentially run this code here. We would just have to do this. Add constraint, add step listener to the physics system. Which that would call physics system is the space. Which if I get the Jolt space from that, then I can call it on that because that's what physics system is. I just want to check this. Yeah, physics system, Jolt space 3D. Somehow I need to find this physics system. Physics system, Jolt space 3D. Those are private. But this is public. So I can get the physics space 3D, which, okay, this is actually Jolt space. Whoops. Huh? How do I get this? Physics direct space state. So this is what I will get. I can cast it to a Jolt physics direct space state. And then I can call get space, and then I can call get Jolt space. Hilariously, that's the one thing that I actually really needed to be able to do. But, you know, whatever. Like, I could have implemented that myself if I really needed to. So I would get space, and then I would call get space again, or get physics system. I would call get physics system. Rigid body 3D should give me, I think it gives me a what am I looking at? I'm looking at the wrong thing. Oh, wait, hang on. Physics server 3D. Get space state. Physics direct body state. So I could do like a check every time I run it and ask like, hey, have I initialized yet? And then if I haven't, I would call get space state, which give me the physics direct space state 3D, and I would cast it to a Jolt physics direct space state 3D, and then I would call get space, or I would call, yeah, I would call get space and then get physics system. Although, I really think I should have just a method here that's like initializer, some kind of initializer thing that rigid body has. They should override some method, body in out. Should be some override here. Linear velocity override, angular velocity override. Configuration warnings override. Okay. So look at physics body 3D. Okay, I guess I'll get collision object 3D. Space changed. Maybe I could do that. I would do space changed. So virtual void space changed. I feel like I didn't see that anywhere else. I feel like I didn't see that on collision or physics body. Space changed. Not there. Rigid body, space changed. No. How does this know? Because essentially rigid body, I mean actually rigid body does very similar code. Emit signal, body entered. Body enter tree. Yeah, I'm looking for it does stuff with shapes. Notification enter tree. Yeah, I was thinking I would see something where it calls into the physics server. I mean, I guess I actually do this, right? I do physics server 3D, get singleton. Be right back. Gotta go to the bathroom. I'm back. Yeah, I just kind of have to figure out where exactly the entry point is here, because it definitely has to call onto the physics server and do something when we create it. Physics body, body mode rigid. Because I think what I will do is, I think what I have to do is set this up exactly the same way that this sets up. So we create a body, and it has shape, right, underneath it. So I think essentially what I should do is not extend rigid body, because that gives me settings that I can't actually change, or that I shouldn't actually be changing. Well, no, never mind. I was thinking about angular damping and things like that. Those only apply to the wheels, right? Those are stuff that's created on the wheels that's simulated. Okay. So I am just extending rigid body and then creating a vehicle constraint on myself and adding it, right? Create the body and then vehicle constraints. You would, down here when you make the vehicle constraint, you pass this body, which would be self, converted to a Jolt object. Is that code is read only? Apparently Control 7 allows you to start changing it. So I want to look at, oh man. Back here, type conversions. There's definitely a to Jolt from, or like to Jolt shape thing that I had. Jolt body, perhaps? Does this implement... I don't know. I thought there was something that... Is it under shapes? There was definitely something with shape that I was doing at one point. That was like... Maybe I can find it. It was definitely an add shape cast. Shape, Jolt physics server get singleton get shape. Shape parameters. Okay. Okay. Right, and those weren't related to anything with shape. Jolt shape came from that, and then I would do shape ref C build or try build to do that. But I don't think I have to do any of that. I don't know why I'm looking at this. Why am I looking at this? Because rigid body should handle all that for me. It's definitely supposed to. Okay, there's... I don't know what I'm looking at. I don't know why I'm looking at that. I really don't think I need to. My... What am I trying to do? Body state changed. Jolt vehicle extends rigid body. Essentially, when I initialize, I have to create... Also, I think I just realized I can't even change any of these anyway after I make it. When I set them, they're set. I'd have to overwrite the whole settings every time I change it. Which I mean, I guess is fine. I can just do that. Then I have to include vehicle constraint. And then I also need to include just my local stuff. How do I order these? Should include vehicle, yeah, controller settings. Differential settings. I don't think I have to include all these. I'll just remove them if I don't actually need them. For now, I just want them all. So I extend rigid body. And I would have... I would definitely create the vehicle constraint so I can change its settings as I want. What they do is they just make it... Actually, no, they do set it to a member. Okay. Let me look here. Ref vehicle constraint. Alright, vehicle collision tester. I don't think I will expose any of that. I don't think I will. I'll just create them the same way that they do here. And then assign them. So I need... vehicle collision tester. A vehicle constraint gives that to me. But I do need this, I guess. Does Ridgebody have an up? Looks like no. Well, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Nope. Let me look through here to see. Properties I don't see up. Then I want to look at this one. I don't see up. Don't see up. And yeah, nothing else there. Okay. Um, and then I need, of course, somewhere here it has this thing. Okay. So now I think I want to do set pi to turn off. Whoops. I think I want to do a thing again where I have this value at the bottom. So I can turn it on and off in the same way that I do, I think, differential settings or something like that. I mean, yeah, really similar to this. Is pitch roll limited? Would return settings. Max pitch roll angle is equal to, I guess, just a pi. I guess I could do JPH pi. I'll do that. Yeah, let me just can pitch roll. So be setting this to I. I guess I'll just say if it's greater than or equal to pi. Right, these have to be flipped around. Can pitch roll angle. to pitch roll angle, or otherwise GPH pi. Cool. Yep. Ray ref wheel settings. So what I had last time was a local vector or type. Yeah, local vector of wheelbase settings, I guess. Wheels. And then I need wheel settings. Okay. Controller settings, I think, does this. Oh, this is a local vector ref. Right. Should I... Should I do like... Can I apply after it's set and running? Surely I can, right? Because I think vehicle constraint stores its settings, right? No, it doesn't. Vehicle constraint settings in settings. Right, okay. You don't change them? So you don't change them? While it's running? You don't change settings? That's fine. Kind of sucks though. The wheel settings, I guess, can be changed. Because it looks like they get... No. Because they get copied in. I guess you could change them, but these are doing copies for sure. Pointer. Wait, this is a pointer? Oh. I mean, it's fine if you don't change them. It's not a big deal. Because I don't really have a need to, like, destroy the vehicles. I don't think I want vehicles to, like, break apart and, like, drop wheels or anything like that. Okay, I don't know. I don't know what I'm looking at. Or no, wheels. Wait. Um. At load time. Yeah, they should call set wheel things, but I don't have anything that happens when I do this. So I'm just not going to do that. One sec. Anti-roll bars, it's the same thing. It's a... Oh, this is one thing I think I missed. Okay, I think you got it. And then I'm thinking what I do. I don't do any of this live stuff where I set my settings here. Or should I say here? Actually, no, in this case I have to. Why did I think I didn't? Of course I have to. But I just won't do like an apply thing. So vehicle constraint settings here. Oh, should I do apply stuff? I think what Godot does is it loads the lowest level and then it sets it. It loads all of the values and then it will call set on your stuff. And then it goes backwards like that. So essentially what I get is when the Jolt vehicle loads, it's going to get a set call with its settings. With everything already loaded in. So I guess technically they don't have to because I'm already storing it. But I mean, I can just say this, you know. I just clear it here too and then make new ones. Although this is ref. Wheel settings. Vehicle.wheels equals this. Oh, I guess because ref can be created just from wheel settings WV. So yeah. Although, what does array take? Or how do you call array to add? It's probably just the same thing, right? Pushback. Yeah, pushback. And then I have to make sure that Jolt vehicle settings is a friend of wheel settings. I guess I could just call it get settings. And I can just call it get settings. Right, yeah, I would have to call get settings because I only know that it's a wheelbase. For settings, is this? Yeah, they have get settings. And then same thing here. I have to make it a friend. Cool. Um, yeah, it does have to save it here. And then I will leave this for... Will I? No, I don't really want to. I want it all to be in here. I still have to figure out when this like initializer thing happens. When am I created? Is it in ready? I guess that actually is it, right? It's in ready. So I have to override ready. I bet that ready is just a normal function that I can override. I bet. Although it's probably not in node 3D. Yeah, it would be... Is it? No, it would be node. Main node. Really? GD virtual ready. Ah. Dang. Okay, so what do I get then? What? Huh? Node extends object. Well, what do I get for object? What are these notification fee things? Okay. You know, what does vehicle do? What do they override? They override body state changed. That's all that they do. However, they do need to know their wheels, right? they have this. So yeah, somehow vehicle body 3D needs to like initialize its wheels, right? It doesn't. Because these are like live values that per wheel motion, which are saved as resource values. So those get saved and loaded. There's no initialization here on the part of the body. The vehicle body. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I guess just my thought was I would just have a Boolean value that's like initialized. And if we get to body state change and we're not initialized, then we would create the constraints and add them to the system. Because I do get physics body state 3D, and I know at that point I can call all the way into Jolt space physics system, right? So alright, I'll just do this. I already had that copy, didn't I? I did. Body state changed. Is it protected or public? It's private, actually. Okay. I'll just treat it the same way. And I'll have a bool. I guess my thought is like enter tree, though. There's this enter tree thing. Does it do this? Notification enter tree. It does some things. I don't think so. does it call this? Okay. Right. Physics system. How do they get physics system? What? Where does physics system come from? It just does M physics system. It has to come from vehicle test. Am I blind? Oh, test. Ah. Comes from the here. It must. Right. Physics system. What exactly do they do? Something else provides it. Okay. Alright, whatever. I was looking to see if there is like a particular way or anything like that. I guess there's not. I just need to get it. And I guess I would provide state. Let's do state. Alright, so the path I have to take is I have Hey Danilin. I have physics direct body state. I would call get space state on it. To get the physics direct space state 3D. And then PayPal me $20. Nope. Where was I? It would be modules. 19. No. I can do 0. That's the best offer. So I should get not here. I should get this, a Jolt Physics Direct Space State 3D. And I can do a cast. Zero, you can keep it then. Okay. Alright. Okay, so I have a Jolt space. I can do... I guess I would do Jolt Direct Space, and I would call this. So then I get my Jolt Space 3D, and then I would call... Does this actually have a singleton? A static get instance. That'd be a little bit easier. I guess not. I have somewhere up here is physics system. There it is. It returns a... It's a const that returns a reference, right? Good, cool. JPH physics system. Let me make sure I include that. The vehicle constraint should bring it, actually. Does it? It should. Maybe it doesn't. No, it doesn't. I need that. Alright. All that out of the way. It's a crazy chain of stuff I have to call into. Actually, I mean, does, like... Is physics system a singleton? Because it could be. It probably should be. Doesn't seem so. Okay. In the future, maybe we should implement some external libs instead of using the built-in ones. Something to load images faster. I mean, I think they use a pretty fast one already. Hey, Wildest Cannon. How long have I been working on the project? I worked on it for about a little bit, for 2 months some time ago. But then I started streaming and I've been working on it pretty much close to 2 months now, I think. Working on it and streaming everything. Almost everything. I would open it up and show you, but I'm pretty sure it's not gonna work if I run it right now. It's probably gonna crash, and I can't run it. Basically, like run around, collect weapons, and shoot zombies kind of game. Where was I at? Writing this. Add constraint and add step listener, vehicle constraint. So I'm just going to copy this, but delete that bit in the middle. I got raided into a bit ago and saw some of the game. Oh, cool. I'm going to stream. All right. Have fun, Danilin. This should have vehicle, yeah. I guess it's a pointer, though. Alright, this is one I have to figure out. I think I just do... I mean, Is it like... it might be that I have... the direct body state or something. Not here. Body state should definitely be... somewhere. Probably... okay, probably like cast body or something like that, or like move. I don't remember what it's called. Body test motion. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for, I think. So they do... Oh. Body owner get or null? What was it? Is it direct? I think I'm looking... Okay. I'm trying to remember where this was. I think it's probably here. Cast motion. Oh, body... Wait. Jolt body 3D. Man. Let me just try finding... It's just everywhere that this is set. I might be able to find... a place that goes from... like a rigid body to a jolt body. External to all this. Oh, there it is. Is that public? It looks like it should be. So I could call get body RID on the Jolt space 3D, Jolt physics direct space 3D. Oh, this is Jolt physics server. This one does yet. Oh, I can just do Jolt physics server get singleton. Jolt physics server get singleton. Jolt physics server 3D. Then import it. I would have to import that. Okay. Jolt physics over 3D. Okay. Vehicle get RID. Okay. And then from Jolt body, I need. It's probably something else I have to do to get the actual thing. What? No? Jolt shaped object. Okay, it probably comes from Jolt shaped object. Build shapes? No. I would be looking for... Alright, what do I need? Car body. Car body is something. Is a body. Okay. Jolt object 3D. Would I do get Jolt ID, and then I would get the body ID, and then what is all this? Why are there so many levels here? Does this really not have just like JPH body? Alright, let me look at this, because I feel like there's got to be some code here where they do like... Oh, here's the Jolt body. $150. Jolt rideable body 3D. Jolt rideable body 3D. What is that? Wait. I think this is it. Jolt writable body 3D. It's probably a type def. Oh, there's not too many of them. Type def. There it is, JPH body. So I can get writable body, read body. Looks like it. So I would do space 3D write body to get this, or read body. Jolt object 3D body ID. So I would do right. I have a Jolt object 3D, right? I have a Jolt body 3D, same thing. Jolt server get body. Is it actually, or I can do like writable body or something? Not seeing that. So I have this. I have the body. I would do, I think it was Jolt space 3. Jeez. Why did I make this actually super complicated? This is, oh, this is too much. Space. What is space? What is space? Jolt space 3D. I have to get 4 different things to find all this stuff. Crazy. So the Jolt body, now I have the yeah, I'll just take a writable body. So I do write body, and yeah, I can just I can just call write body Jolt object 3D with that. Cool. And I have a pointer. Jolt body. Okay. So now I have a writable body. Now how do I get the body out of this? That's the ultimate question. Jolt writable body as a Jolt accessible body 3D. Jolt accessible body 3D. Private type of body, which is what I want. A pointer. Yeah, a pointer. So then I just pointer returns that. So I just do pointer on it. Is that right? Just this? Is that it? Look at all this, dude. This is too much. Just for 3 lines, I have to write 6 lines. Crazy. So this will be physics system. Add constraint will be vehicle constraint. I pass in vehicle. Let's call this Jolt vehicle. Jolt vehicle, get RID. And then I would say Jolt vehicle dot, vehicle is going to be equal to a new constraint with this and vehicle, which I don't have yet. And I'll do a physics system add constraints. Jolt vehicle. That should be all I have to do, I think. But now in between here, I have this to do. Okay, I'm gonna get lunch. I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm back. I've got food and I'm gonna eat. I'm back. Alright. So I was wondering if I should do any of this stuff. They use like real, I guess, values, to get some slightly realistic suspensions, because most cars are set up that way. Although these are all zeros, actually, so it doesn't actually do anything, but really cars would have a little bit of some of these. I don't know, though. I guess I'll just try it without that. That stuff usually helps with grip on the road, and because tires are soft, they're not perfectly rigid. It helps with turning. Very slight stuff like that. I don't know. I'll leave it out for now. I'm just going to kind of work backwards up here. I still have to do anti-roll bars. I didn't set that up. But I'm just going to work backwards from here. So vehicle... would be vehicle constraint settings here. Is that true? Vehicle is vehicle constraint settings. Should be. Yeah, vehicle constraint settings. So I guess really what I can do is I can just do vehicle setting, vehicle settings, right? I don't have to do any of that. Jolt vehicle settings, get settings. Jolt vehicle get settings. Let's do settings. Oh, it would be settings, vehicle constraint settings. Friend class Jolt vehicle settings. Settings. This is a reference, so it would actually be like that. I say reference, a pointer. It's a pointer. Yeah, so I'm not... yeah, actually, literally all this for 3 lines of code. Nuts. Okay. State. I use state to get the space state. I use the space state to get the jolt space, and then I use the jolt space to get the physics system, so I can call these methods. After creating a vehicle constraint from this body and these settings. Right? Process input, pre-physics update. Do I have to do anything here where I'm calling into... Oh, I do. Wait. I do have certain things where I need to do pre-physics update. I'm assuming something in the initializer is like add step listener. I guess I have to do this. Let me look here. Initialize. Do we add ourselves to... No. What is a pre-physics update? Is that step listener? So I believe vehicle constraint is physics step listener, which provides okay, I guess I just see a physics step listener. No, just an on step. Pre-physics update. They override from test. Okay. Test is nothing. Pre-physics update. Yeah, this was like nothing. Sample app, probably. Test. Pre-physics update. Step physics. This is just before calling update? Okay. Pre-physics update. Pre-physics update is... I mean, actually, I guess if I really think about it, I just call... I think this is physics process, isn't it? Physics process happens before that. It should. I know that integrate forces is definitely called before that. Let me find this again. I just want to verify. It's like main loop. Main loop. What the hell? We're no longer in a function. Ah, okay, it's not here. Where is it? There's like a main loop thing somewhere. I'm pretty sure. Here it is. Okay. Main loop physics process. Great. Scene tree. Iteration prepare for process group. I found it exactly somewhere. It's like physics server 3D update. That's direct body state, direct space state, physics server 3D. It's step. Physics server 3D step. Physics server 3D wrapper. I don't know, maybe this line. All right, I don't remember. I don't remember how to find it. I know I found like the exact lines of code that were like, oh, do physics process, do process, do call physics server step. I remember seeing those exact lines. I just wanted to see which order they were on. I'm pretty sure physics process happens before the space steps. Pretty sure. And I wanted to know that because... Why? I wanted to know that so that I would know how to apply inputs to the controller. That's it. Because I have the controller settings. I have Jolt vehicle. I would have to call into the controller to say... not here. Pre-physics update, essentially. Process input would happen in process. I'd set something here. So I guess what I can do is I can actually just write these, right? I can do forward, brake, handbrake, and right. Or just steering. Between 1 and -1. Right? Yeah. Okay. So Jolt vehicle needs these values. So I have settings, and then I also have they don't need to be like that. They can just be floats. Forward. Yeah, Jolt vehicle is the wheeled vehicle, right? Is it? Is it really? Just in case, I want to look at this one. Process input has forward, brake, left-right ratios. Okay. So let me just instead make methods that say in here I would call a method that's like update controller. Yeah, so I'd have Jolt vehicle, and then I would have like Jolt, jeez, wheeled vehicle. No. How do I want to do this? From my GD script point of view, I would handle in the process method, I would essentially just call and set I would check the input, right? I would accept the inputs, save them, and then in physics process, I would apply those inputs to some method on the controller. Or I would call jolt vehicle dot I guess I would say get controller, right? I would call get controller. And then I would call settings on that, or I would call methods on that. So does that mean I need to implement this? These set inputs. I guess I could. Because this is how it works. You would call set driver input. Right, process input, we track everything, we save it. Prephysics updates. I would call set driver input, right? And this is essentially integrate physics, I guess. Yeah, set the collision tester. And then it handles everything inside of... It does everything on its own, essentially. applies all its impulses. I just had to add it like this and it will start running. And yeah, the big thing is setting update vehicle statistics. Yeah, it's just like updating some stuff if I want to update it. So I essentially just need the set driver input thing. Okay. See, I have to have, this is not going to be a virtual thing. Controller is vehicle constraint get controller. And then I have this, okay. Okay, so I'll do this. And this will be a reference. Is that right? When I create this new vehicle constraint, that should create the controller right there. So then I can say, new vehicle controller. Is that it? Get controller like that, though. So just to check, I'm sure that should exist as soon as I call as soon as I create this. Controller and settings construct controller. Good. There it is, controller as a pointer. I was trying to get a little lost here, honestly. I don't think I have to do... This was just so I could call this init Jolt vehicle thing. I guess one unfortunate thing about it is that this vehicle controller won't exist until the first physics process, until physics process is called at least once. So I guess it's fine to just say like get controller, and then if not, controller return in the physics process. And then after that point, then we would call set input on it. Yeah, I mean that seems okay. Alright, I think this is all good. Still got quite a few more things to make. I need Jolt vehicle controller. Just to save the type. Maybe I don't need this one, actually. I think I don't actually need this one. I think I can just include a wheeled vehicle controller. You go from there. Okay. And then I would have this guy. Yeah, same name. Okay. That broke my focus. Right, I need this. When will you review your Super Sentai? What is that? So yeah, I'm just copying this. This will be a pointer, actually. He doesn't know Super Sentai. Yeah, I don't. I don't know that. But will I find out? Will I find out? So I think that's all this needed. It's just that. Also, yeah, actually, this would be... How does it know? Actually, how does it know? Want to make this vehicle constraint settings. Jolt vehicle. It has to set the Jolt controller here. New vehicle controller, Jolt controller. Go on Amazon and buy a container with all Super Sentai and Blu-ray. Have you managed to make anything move already? No. In fact, I haven't even opened Godot today. This has been a Godot-less Godot stream. Alright, so I think I actually have to check the types. How do you do that? At least you are having fun. Yes, always. How do I check what type of... Weird. Test class type? A dynamic cast. If you attempt to cast a pointer to a type that's not the actual... What? Cast a datum from one pointer or reference type to another. A runtime check to ensure the validity of the cast. The result of the cast will be null if you attempt to cast a reference to a type that is not a type of actual object. It will throw. Casting a pointer, it's null. A reference, it throws. Pointers and references classes up, down, and sideways along the inheritance hierarchy. Okay. Dynamic cast. You can find the class type with what? That can't be real. Yeah. Mangled names. Yeah. Okay, so dynamic cast with a pointer, like this. That's weird. So what I'll do here is I will do okay. And then I would say, wheeled vehicle controller. Pointer. This is a pointer. If WVC null pointer, then I do for wheeled vehicle controller equals wait. Jolt controller. Jolt controller. I'm pretty sure I can store references of other types. Pretty sure that's allowed. So I create a wheeled vehicle controller and then set it to the wheeled vehicle controller. Right? Where's Jolt the vehicle? Somewhere around. Vehicle. Oh yeah, Jolt the vehicle. I think they have to disconnect it. Yeah, they have to disconnect it and then they can. That's kind of weird. But I guess I'll just follow them. That seems strange. So I do have to get the physics system. I guess when I do this, I actually should set it on here. Right. They don't delete it. Why? There's all this new here, but then there's no delete. I don't understand. But yeah, when the ref gets deleted, then it does get deleted. So that's actually fine. Oh, is it because they don't do this because they use refs? Yes, that's why. And this is managed by something else. Okay, that makes sense. Here's about what ref is. Does it really just hold a pointer and that's all it does? No, it calls in a ref on it. And it calls reference. So I probably don't want to do that. What? To do, and it's a question? This should be with the mutex is. Okay. I mean, yes, it should be. Should be like a spin lock. Or like a what is it? A volatile int, something like that. Okay. Does their ref get me? Get pointer. It's just like is valid or. I guess I can just do is equal to null pointer. Yeah, cool. Jolt vehicle controller. Get controller dynamic cast. If it's a wheeled vehicle controller. Create a new wheeled vehicle controller. Set the controller to this. Get controller, vehicle controller. Return that. This is just ridiculous stuff. I need to prevent someone from instancing this. And I think I can only do that by having a pure virtual function. My thought was to do like set driver, not set driver input, but set controller to something. I mean, I guess that still works, right? And then that's good. Now I can't like instance that or anything. I guess I don't need to do this. I could just put it here. Would I just do type ID Jolt controller equals type ID wheeled vehicle controller? No, because I think these needed an instance. Type ID. Type info. What? Type ID expression. Type or an expression. They have some of the craziest sample code. L value. Cost qualified version. I was hoping to see that they would run like the name, like base. But I guess not. Struct base, struct derived to. I mean, they did run like 50 though, right? Or, no, they didn't. I don't know about that. I think I can avoid using that. I'm just not gonna use that. I'm just gonna use dynamic cast because I actually have a good example for that. They don't show using type ID on a name like this. So I'm just not even gonna bother with it. Okay. And I'll let that fail. This will have a runtime error. I think it's fine to let that fail, right? Maybe not. If we don't have one, I would do like print something. They do it in Shapecast. Or I guess I would just look for error failed message. Yeah, just error fail message. It's probably good enough. Error fail if null value. Yeah, error fail message. Okay. Okay. Set controller. Right, I want all these to be like this. One sec. Okay. Wait, did Jolt vehicle actually have anything? Oh yeah, set settings get controller. That's right. I didn't mean to actually write this one right now, but whatever. So this just needs get settings, set settings, and get controller. And it does have to have a set, actually. Or not, never mind. It just needs that for the settings. The property will just be settings. Controller won't be. Property info. Settings. And this is actually... I need some stuff here. By engine settings? Yeah. Vehicle what settings? Jolt vehicle. Jolt vehicle settings. Right. Okay. And then I'll have to do all this for the for Jolt vehicle settings too. I've realized I've got a lot written here. Yeah. So I'm going to just go and commit this. Just keep it safe so I'm not going to lose it. In case something crazy happens. So you need to up, forward, can pitch roll. Let's start there. Up and forward. And then can pitch roll and set pitch roll. Set can pitch roll. Yeah. Max pitch roll. Wheel settings. Anti-roll bar. And then controller settings. Oh, and I have to make sure that up and forward get normalized when I set those. Wheel settings does this? Yeah, it just sets them and sets normalized. Cool. All right. Not a float. Okay, yeah, just like that. Up, forward, can pitch roll. And pitch rule. And then this one needs this validate property thing. Max pitch roll. Just that one, I think. I just wanted to hide that one if we can't, which means this is like some, just like pi. object. And copy this. Controller setting, I think the other two are arrays. Yeah, those ones are arrays. So I have to do typed vector on that, or array, something like that. I have one somewhere. It's probably... I think it's controller settings. Yeah. I believe I have... wheel settings. Yeah. I can just look right there. Wheels, array type, wheel settings. Yes, of like wheel base settings. Yeah. Anti-roll bar settings. Okay, and then I finally have an object. Controller settings, yeah. Controller settings, good. Okay. Oh wait, I've got a bad name here actually. What is this? It should be like limit. Yeah, can pitch roll pi. It's false. So it'd actually be the other way around. Can pitch roll would be true or false. Wait, what? Yeah, these are bad names. If pitch roll is limited, then we set it to our max pitch roll angle. Otherwise, we set it to that. Okay, this is a better name. If pitch roll is limited, I'm returning this. I guess it just say less than pi. If pitch roll is limited, true, set it to this value, otherwise set it to pi. If the pitch roll is limited, then I return that, otherwise I return this value. Set match max pitch roll. If it's greater than or equal to pi, I do set is pitch roll limited to false. Otherwise I take that value, okay, that seems better. Okay. Better names that actually make sense, I think. So I think I had the name, add a weird name, and then it was just completely backwards. Boolean pitch roll limited, set pitch roll limited, is pitch roll limited, max pitch roll to tenths of a degree between 0 and 89. Radians as degrees. Oh my gosh. What do you mean already had newest change? My gosh, still stop it. What is going on? Pitch roll limited. Set pitch roll limited is pitch roll limited. Radians as degrees. I wanted suffix. Someone's got it here. I don't have it there. Okay. You don't have degrees there for some reason? Okay. Tough. Well, let's use his degrees. I guess Node 3D probably does. No. Really? Someone's got the degree symbol. Someone has it. Someone has it? No, I'll just search. There we go. Oh, the thing, actually, wait, is the default already to do that? The default might already be to print. Never mind. Never mind. I think it already does that. I don't have to worry about it. Oh my gosh. I've super slowed down, I feel like. Is this done? Controller settings, wheeled vehicle controller settings. I need vehicle controller now. So I just need to create, I just need to bind set driver input. That's all I have to do. Set driver input. We'll have forward at right, brake, and handbrake. Set driver input. Was it forward, right, brake? And then with, I do like def val. Nah, I won't do that. I have to set everything every frame. Bind method, and this is it. Just that. Okay. I have to go here. Do all these. I guess I can open this so I can see them. Jolt vehicle. Vehicle controller, controller settings, differential settings, engine settings, transmission settings, wheel settings. Okay, this should be absolutely everything. So I have wheelbase settings. Wheel settings. Jolt vehicle, vehicle settings. Just gonna close all this stuff now. We got pretty much all of it put in. 29. Okay, so Jolt the vehicle has Jolt vehicle settings and Jolt vehicle. Okay. Controller has vehicle controller and wheeled vehicle controller. Vehicle controller settings has vehicle controller settings and wheeled vehicle controller settings. Differential settings has only vehicle differential settings. Vehicle engine settings, just that. Vehicle transmission settings, and only that. And then wheel base settings and wheel settings. Cool. All right. Okay. Now I just need anti-roll bar. And then I get to run and see what I forgot. left wheel, right wheel, and stiffness. Whoa. Newton meters, and I think this one I want to do the same thing that I've done for some of the other stuff where I make this in Newton millimeters. Yeah. I've been typing like crazy. I need water. I'll be right back. I'm back. My pinky is wearing out. Been pressing shift so much. Okay. Bind methods. Anti-roll bar has who knows? Already forgot. I have wheel indexes and stiffness. It's the get and the set, actually. That one is not long enough. Play that one again. Yeah, a minute 16. This one needs to be longer. And I definitely got this one somewhere. What would it be? The wheel settings. That's where the spring is. But, okay. Just went down. Spring, stiffness. Yeah. I'll just copy it. Zero to 100 or greater. Set stiffness. So the default should be like 10, I think. Yeah, it actually is 1. 1. Newtons per meter. There are 100 centimeters per meter and 1,000 millimeters per meter. So it's 1. Oh. So I guess I'll make that 10. So it's really small. That's 1. Let me do one. I'll commit this and then look over it on GitHub, actually. Because my eyes are melting. And we'll go ahead and start building it while I look at the code online. Because I'm sure I'm going to have some errors, a lot of like typos or something. It's a lot of stuff I've done all at once. Okay, so it should all be in scene. Just gonna look through these, make sure everything looks fine. That looks fine. That looks fine. That's a mistake. Not quite the mistakes that I'm looking for, though. Because I feel like I might not have gotten the settings set correctly. I don't know, I just feel like I didn't. Settings, wheels clear, wheels pushback, get settings. That's correct. Anti-roll bar is clear, anti-roll bar is add. Pushback settings. I can't access settings, I think, from roll bar. I didn't make Jolt vehicle settings a friend. So that's something I could fix right now. It's totally safe, I'm sure, to be editing this while it's building. Although I bet it's already stopped. Yeah, it's like already stopped. It failed that fast. What went wrong, though? Non-pointer type. Oh. Yeah, a lot of like little things here and there. Let me scroll to the top of this. Jeez. There we go. No such file or directory. Physics vehicle anti-roll bar. Then I misspelled it. Vehicle anti-roll bar. Okay. And then this one was changed to be settings. Expected class name. Vehicle controller line 10. Okay. Oh, I haven't included object. That would make sense. It's part of the path, right? Object, indeed. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Same error. Same error. All the same error. Class DB has not been declared. I may have to include that. Although object ID type defs. I guess I'm going to include class DB here, because I'm not sure if I get it. Can't hurt to be sure. But this does include object, so I will take that out. Okay, vehicle controller settings. Did you mean M shift up RPM? I did. Switch up RPM, switch down RPM. Okay, vehicle controller settings. No. Vehicle transmission settings, line 71. I just forgot to write it, apparently. Get settings, invalid abstract type, return type. Oh. I can't return an abstract. I have to return a pointer if I want to return that. Okay. I remember how that works. So this is vehicle controller settings, line 33. Okay. And then, who uses wheeled vehicle controller settings? Get settings. Guessing this one uses get settings, or this one uses get settings. Calls get settings. Says controller settings. Wheeled vehicle controller settings, returns a pointer. Here, set controller settings. Is this get settings? Okay. Wait, settings? Settings. Vehicle constraint is a ref. So I actually would just pass the pointer as it is. Okay. I don't do this. It does want the pointer. Where am I? Okay, cool. Settings in wheels is also a ref. So I want to pass a pointer for that too. So wheel settings. Although this one isn't a pure virtual. Or it is. Oh, this returns a reference. No. Damn. This one definitely failed too, right? It didn't like this one. It must not have. Has incomplete type, what? Oh, I don't write, what? Vehicle controller setting, there's so many errors. There are actually just so many. I only have a range-based for loop over a constant. I don't do auto. Am I silly? Yes. Forgot. I just wrote auto. Const. Okay. I don't know, just go again. Give me more errors. It's a lot of errors. Alright, where are we at now? Did I scroll too far? This is way more than before. Wow. Wheelbase settings, no such file directory. Oh. JPH does not name a type. Anti-roll bar settings. What? I'm in slow motion. 1 second. Okay. Apparently it's not anti-roll bar settings. It is it vehicle anti? What is it? Vehicle anti-roll bar. Okay. Settings was not declared. Anti-roll bar settings. What are you talking about? I guess that's just weird stuff. Valid conversion from const. Oh. Oh. Vehicle controller settings. Okay. And I changed the signature, which means I have to update it here. This is a const pointer, though. I've got a feeling that when it... Yeah, it... No. It can't be const. I guess technically when you do this, you would have a const version and a non-const version. But I won't need a const version, so I'll just do it like that. Class type is incomplete. Why? Incomplete type. Why? Why is it incomplete? Has no member named Angular Damming. Okay. Wheel settings. Line 1, 2, 3. Yep, not const anymore. Incomplete, I don't know why. Just gonna assume there's some other random bug somewhere. Vehicle controller settings. What did I do? What did I do? Oh, it doesn't look it because it's incomplete, isn't it? Yeah. Oh my gosh. The return type is incomplete. Yeah, I know. Okay. Anti-roll bar settings was not declared in the scope. Jolt vehicle. Pretty sure it is. Oh, I guess not. JPH Pi was not declared in the scope. Did you mean JPH Pi? Yes, I did. Jolt vehicle line 37. No matching function call pushback wheel settings. Right, it's supposed to be pointer. So wheel settings, I have to make sure, I think I already made that return a pointer. Yeah, these have to return pointers. Sure. Okay. Cool. Okay. Right. Was not declared. It's imported now. It's fine. Vehicle constraint settings was not declared. Jolt vehicle, I'm pretty sure I did. No. Yes, actually. What? Why did I write ref? What is that? That's really weird looking. It's supposed to be Jolt vehicle settings, probably. Jolt vehicle 171. It's definitely supposed to be Jolt vehicle settings. So I said like Jolt body wasn't used, but it definitely was. And this is already a pointer. No, it's a pointer and I want it to not be a pointer. I'm not sure what I was talking about there. Get controller, vehicle controller. What? Oh. It is raining. Um, 179. I already fixed that one. Jolt Physics Server 3D. That is what I meant. 184. Jolt Physics Direct Space 3D was not declared. Okay, so I have to import that one too. Modules. Jolt Physics. Spaces. Jolt Physics Direct Space 3D. Jolt Physics Direct Space State 3D. I probably missed some other ones. Physics System Jolt Space Incomplete Type. Incomplete type. Oh. So I have to get Jolt Space 3D as well. Space 3D. Writable body. That would be under like miscellaneous type defs. No. Objects. Where is that? Shapes. What? Jolt Body Accessor 3D. Although I'm pretty sure this one comes with it. Yeah, right. Body Accessor 3D. So I'm good. Assignment of member physics system in read-only object. Oh, is it? Well, that's my mistake. Body was not declared. Body. Oh, is it supposed to be? Oh. That's why I said it wasn't used. No, body is declared. What? It's incomplete type. Okay. In Jolt vehicle settings, operand is not a pointer. Settings? What? Jolt vehicle settings. It's a ref. Oh, because it's not. It's bad. Wheeled vehicle controller does not name a type. Wheeled vehicle controller settings. Yeah, that would be what I meant there. So what's wrong here? Operand of has non-pointer type. Get physics system. Jolt space get physics system. Oh, it's not a pointer. Physics system. Right. Okay. Jeez. Yes, so many little things. Unused variable jolt body. I think that should go away once I get the types in there. Jolt vehicle expected. Qualified ID and declaration before. What? What? Jolt vehicle line. I must just have like something weird. Oh, look at that. Don't know how I manage that. Anti-roll bar settings does not name a type. Right, I fixed that. Okay, just gonna run it again. That's still a lot of errors. Actually, definitely fewer than last time. Definitely fewer. There's still a lot of stuff here. I'm sure it's because I'm like passing a pointer or something when it... Or like not passing a pointer when it wanted a pointer. No matching function call to right body jolt body 3D. Really? 1 second. I guess I'll actually just keep scrolling up though. Till I get return type class typed array vehicle differential settings is incomplete. Vehicle controller settings. Is it because Vehicle differential settings. What do you mean this type is incomplete? I don't understand. It just says it's incomplete, and then it doesn't look like it actually tells you why. Really weird. And then that, just garbage. Unreadable. Unknowable what's wrong there. Okay. So, no matching function. Right body. Right body, Jolt object 3D. Const. Oh, what? It needs a const. That is on Jolt vehicle line 16. No, Jolt vehicle 194. Jolt body, get body. I mean, I guess I can just make it const. It's not, right? I can just make it const. That should be fine. Can pitch roll was not declared, right? I remember that being a mistake. If pitch roll is limited, or if pitch roll is not limited, and we have max pitch roll, hide it. That's correct. Yeah, these are like merging a bunch of stuff. I don't know what's wrong with it. Set differentials. Const class has no... Wait, const class variant. Vehicle controller settings, 96. Vehicle differential settings. Oh. Oh. I think I get it. What is that? Vehicle controller settings, 996. Right, so I would do I guess I could just do that. If deref is valid. Deref disconnect. And then that. Invalid new expression of abstract class type vehicle controller because the following virtual functions are pure. Huh? How does Godot do this? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can find a spot. Node? No, you can create nodes. What can you not create? Physics object is definitely pure, right? Yeah, you can't make those. Or physics body. Collision object. I guess not. I thought I had to make it pure virtual to prevent this from running. Is there something where I could say like, hey, this is an internal class that you can't instance? I guess not. Okay, so let me look at register scene types. GD register abstract class. That's what I want. And it's right above me. Vehicle controller. Vehicle controller settings is also an abstract class. And wheelbase settings is also an abstract class. Okay, so now I just have to take out the pure virtuals on these. So I'm looking at vehicle controller. Just does nothing. Controller settings, right. Then wheel settings. Yeah, there was a lot of those errors there. Okay, run it. Did I write all? I don't know. Eventually I will get to figure out why differential is an incomplete type. Okay, so add AI generated ray tracing to your game. AI generated ray tracing. So it's not ray tracing? Alright, what the hell is this error? This is a crazy error. It just keeps telling me vehicle differential settings is not an incomplete type. Why? I don't know. Sorry. It is ray tracing, but instead of the game drawing a line manually, the AI draws it. Okay. By AI draws it, what does that mean? This error is insane. No matching function call for const jolt body 3D. Jolt body. What? No known conversion from const jolt body 3D to const jolt object 3D ref? What? What are you talking about? Really want me to explain how diffusion works? No. No. This is a really weird error. What about now? What do you think about that one? Jolt body, okay, I'm like really sure Jolt body 3D extends Jolt like shaped object, which extends Jolt object. Right? Jolt body 3D is a jolt shaped object. Final. Whoa. Jolt shaped object is a jolt object. What does it mean it can't convert it? I think it's just lying to me. I think it's just like telling me, wah, I don't believe you, wah. Like, you definitely didn't mean to. Come on. You definitely can, I'm sure of it. Alright, come on now. And in fact, I will leave it as a pointer. Not a const pointer. And I will convert you to a jolt object 3D pointer and then dereference the pointer. Will that make you happy? Will you be okay with this? Can you handle that? Come on. There's no way. It knows. It does know. I don't know why it doesn't know, but it knows. It does know. It definitely does. And these errors are crazy. That's like 200 lines of errors. That's not even my code. Okay. I'm still just getting spammed. Alright, still telling me vehicle differentials is incomplete, and it won't tell me why it's incomplete. Is it because I have a cyclical import? Does vehicle differential settings include vehicle controller settings? What is this? Just like, what is this? Vehicle controller has no member named reference. Why are we trying to do that? Ref vehicle controller? Apparently I've written. Why would I write that? I can't do that. I do. Why did I do that? This is supposed to be vehicle controller. Vehicle controller. Get controller. Controller. Controller, what? Wheeled vehicle controller settings. What the hell have I done? Wheeled vehicle controller. Oh, object is not ref counted. Oh, I want... yeah, I want ref counted. This is what I want. Class DB includes... Jeez. Ref counted. I can just include ref counted. I want this to be ref counted. Because I did mean to write it this way. I did want it like this. Vehicle controller. Controller equals new wheeled vehicle controller. That is what I want. And then I include vehicle controllers. Yes. Okay, hopefully this was some fewer errors. I'm not sure if I wrote everything. Looks like I did. Ref counted is not an accessible base of Jolt vehicle settings. Resource. Oh, I'm sure this line is like buried somewhere in there that says, oh, I don't know what resource is. Gosh. Jolt vehicle settings. Class not declared properly, please use GD class. And what? With type wheel settings? Am I missing GD class in some places? I did. Is this what could be wrong with differential settings? No, I did. Yeah, I still don't know what's wrong with this one. It still keeps telling me this is an incomplete type. No clue. Okay. I'm hoping just eventually it's gonna, like, these other errors are gonna go away because I don't know how to solve those. I have no idea what's wrong with those. Okay, still a lot of errors. Jolt vehicle settings. Inaccessible. Not an accessible base. I don't understand. It's just crazy levels of error. Okay, so it's still saying differential settings typed array is bad. Is that the only time I use such a thing? Typed array. Anti-roll bar settings works. It doesn't complain about that. It doesn't complain about wheelbase settings. It only complains about differential. Which is under vehicle controller settings. Let me just check that I have this. Import once thing at the top of all these files. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I don't know. I don't see anything here that would tip me off to say this is an incomplete type. And then it's saying, I keep forgetting what I'm looking at. Jolt vehicle settings apparently has some problems. Oh, this should be const. That should also be const. Were those the problems? Is that what was wrong? You just couldn't, like, tell me that was the real problem? I mean, let me just run it again and see if anything went away after doing that. It just, like, I'm still getting like 3 errors coming out, which makes it really hard to determine what's going on. So all right here is 1 error, right? Register scene types and instantiation of ref unref with type Jolt vehicle settings. Jolt vehicle required from here. Ref counted unreference is inaccessible within this context. Ref counted is not an accessible base of Jolt vehicle settings. Required from here. This line is the problem, is it? Jolt vehicle line 178. Ref Jolt vehicle settings. Const ref Jolt vehicle settings equals B settings. I've written code exactly like this before. I don't know what the problem is there. What's the problem with that? Code like that is written everywhere. Like curves, right? Engine settings, I think. Ref, curve, torque curve. What's the problem with this case? That's not the issue, is it? That? Could be. This one doesn't have a problem. Doing it here doesn't have an issue. I don't believe I'm hiding anything. Differential settings doesn't include anything. Why is it still an incomplete type? Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Because I'm starting to like not trust what I'm seeing with my eyes. I'm gonna rebuild it. Clean it and rebuild it. I'm just not believing it right now. These are some really strange errors that don't make sense to me. They just don't make sense to me. Same spot. Exactly the same spot. This is the one, I just thought of this. This is the one place that I define my own destructor. Is that a problem? Is that the problem? Because I define a destructor here. Let me see what rigid body does. I'm quite sure that one has a destructor. If I can find rigid body. It does. It just runs mem delete. Nothing special. Is the problem that I'm declaring some of these here? Do I have to? No, I don't have to write settings above that. I've been writing it just like that a whole lot. Maybe this isn't the real issue. This is a different error. Alright, let me see if I can figure out what's wrong with vehicle differential settings. Why it dislikes this one. Nope, up here. Do I have to include typed array? Is this what I'm missing? Vehicle controller settings might not have typed array. Maybe that's it. Or is it vehicle controller settings? Okay, my thought is it doesn't have typed array. Okay, that's my thought. Rigid body uses typed array. They include core templates vset. Is that what I need? Maybe not vset specifically. What about just typed array? Type defs. I don't see typed array. Is it... Oh, variant? Variant typed array. Okay. Let me include core variant typed array. Maybe? Is that also what could be wrong here? Does this use typed array? No, this uses like nothing. Yeah, this one's very minimal. So I still don't get why this one thinks it's incomplete. Oh, no, it's incomplete because typed array was incomplete. That's what was wrong there. Vehicle controller settings. Vehicle controller settings. Typed array stuff, typed array stuff, typed array stuff, typed array, typed array, typed array. Okay. That might be fine now. Jolt vehicle. I do code to resource. Is this what was wrong? It's because it couldn't get that typed array to resolve. But hopefully now the incomplete type thing is done. Okay. Run build. Okay, we got somewhere. Ref Jolt vehicle settings. Inaccessible from Jolt vehicle settings. Here. Does Jolt vehicle not include Jolt vehicle settings? Or is it some... Is it some kind of thing where I can't write this here? I actually do have to put this I could believe that. I could believe that. Yeah, you know what? I bet that's what it is. It can't um it can't write this type yet because it's not done defining it or something. Yeah, it just points here again. That's just silly stuff though. Honestly, that's really silly stuff. I kind of want to say no. That doesn't make sense. What can I figure out here? It points here. Ref is inaccessible. It shouldn't be because it's const. I guess this const ref thing is common. This is how they write it. It's written like this. Many places. So it's not like it's not like it's a const thing. No, it can't be a const thing. Right, let me verify that it's written like this somewhere else. Transmission settings. Or not. Engine settings. Const ref curve. Torque curve. Got a hair sticking on my ear. Okay. What is different here that's okay? Nothing. Ref, curve, const ref, that, to ref curve, torque curve. Just setting it right there, and this was fine. Maybe it's not fine. Maybe it's not reaching engine settings. Did it complete engine settings? Where did I get this from? Who does this? Who does this? Who does this? Who does this? Camera, no, who uses a curve? Path 3D. Path 3D does use a curve. Set curve, const ref curve, curve. Ref curve 3D. So in here, They just read it like that. Yes. So it's not... I'm skeptical because this is the entire error. This is just all that went wrong. This is what went wrong. And then it's duplicated up here. This one's a bit more though. But it does eventually get back and point to the same spot, right? Where is it? Acquired from here. Yeah, it points to this line again. My thought is that it's possible I can't write this in the header file. I have to let it compile. I have to move this into the CPP file so that it can compile it or something. But the header file is all defined. And that's so annoying. That's so stupid if that's true. Just gonna keep looking to see if I find anything again. But I don't think so. Yeah, that's like the only thing I can try next, is to pull this into the compiled file instead of writing it here. It's just on the set. Quite obnoxious. If this goes through, then I'll know. Right? Like literally just taking that out of there. Alright, let's see if those errors go away. I expect if that was the problem, then I'll get them more for the other ones, because I'm doing like curve stuff. But if Jolt vehicle finishes without that error... Okay, looks like it didn't. Line 170, does that happen to be the destructor? Does it happen to be the destructor? It does. So it looks like that might have been it. How do I write this? Am I supposed to write do I have to write void in front of it? I feel like I shouldn't. I feel like I don't. Yeah, I don't. Did the other error go away though? That's just the same error twice. Well, it went away. Damn. Okay, so everywhere that I have this setting thing, I have to pull it out and put it into the compiled file. Anywhere that I have a ref that I assign. So yeah, I'll see if it gets further along, I guess. See if now instead I get a problem in vehicle controller settings. Get settings required from here. Yeah, gosh. It is just that. I'll be right back. I'm back. Right, so this is the pain of header files. The pain of C++. Well, it's nice to have everything put inside of it's nice to have everything put inside of header files, and I really wish I could, because I just want one file, man. I don't want two. Everywhere that I have a resource like this, I have to pull that definition out and put it inside here. Like, as dumb as that is, for one line, that has to explode into like 4 lines. One line explodes into 4 lines, you know? Very annoying. So yeah, everywhere that I have refs like this, I have to make sure I write the whole implementation outside in the compiled file. It's suddenly gotten very bright in here. The cloud moved. That was almost bad. I didn't quite take my hand off the cup before I pulled it back. Okay, I have a ref here. Birds. And I believe that also probably means I have to pull typed arrays out too. I bet. Well, no, it just said it's an incomplete type. Ref apparently has problems. I don't know, maybe I'll even find out that... The other one's also problematic. I don't know. Okay. That one's good. That one's good. Ref for vehicle engine. Yeah. I think it's probably because it has a cost expression. That's probably why. I think the cost expression is what bugs it out. Just holding down Q. I mean, if I just put all this in the, if I just put everything in the compiled file in the first place, this would have never been a problem. Silly me. I had to say, no, I want to have very little in my compilation unit. What is this? Vehicle differential settings? Oh, was this engine settings? Wait, what? What did I just edit? Vehicle differential settings, set transmission. What? Did I delete it? What is this? Get transmission settings, engine settings. What the hell? What is this? Supposed to be vehicle controller settings? Oh my god. Okay. All right. Vehicle differential was fine, I believe. No ref here. I do have a curve there, but it looks like I might have already pulled that out. Or here. Cool. No ref. Sweet. Okay. What do we think now? Hopefully I wrote all the files. Did I miss one? No declaration matches. Oh. No functions named. Huh? Vehicle controller settings. Oh, this is wheel the vehicle controller settings. Okay. Was that the issue? Might not have been all of it. Okay. What now? Required from here. What? It's trying to unref Jolt vehicle settings in the destructor, right? It says it is inaccessible. It says ref counted is not an accessible base of Jolt vehicle settings. Required here. This is weird. It went away and then it came back. So what's wrong with Jolt vehicle settings? Okay, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna split this off into its own class. And see if somehow that's the problem. Oops. And then I need vehicle constraint settings. Why does that have brackets? Should not have brackets. Resource. Typed array I probably need. Resource it doesn't look like I use. Actually, so delete that. This just uses Jolt vehicle settings. Oh, sorry, yeah. And none of these, right? Yeah, I don't see any of that there. None of that, in fact. And what does this really use? This does use anti-roll bar, it uses wheel settings, and it uses vehicle controller settings. Doesn't need that, doesn't need that. Or does it? No. Doesn't need vehicle controller. Settings, differential settings. Does it use differential? No. Okay. This does not use physics system. This one does. This one does not use the Jolt type conversions. This one probably does. It does. Alright. This has typed array, so I would like to have typed array here. Who has typed array? Oh, and this needs... Of course. Okay. And then all the code from this one. Okay. All right, what do we think about this? What do we think now? Same errors. Jolt vehicle. Required from here. It's not accessible from within this context. Is not an accessible base. What does this mean? Is not an accessible base. What the hell does this mean? You don't specify public inheritance. Shit. Dude, really? So you tell me I didn't have to make it all a separate file? Oh well, it's a separate file now. Happy, happy. Will we... How did I why is it allowed? C++, why do you allow that? Just say, this is an error. You have to define an access specifier, right? You have to define it. You can't not define it. That's an awful default. I didn't save it, apparently. Jolt a vehicle? What? What? Did I really not? I really didn't. What? Try again. Finally something different. Okay. Vehicle controller was not declared in the scope. In Jolt vehicle? I'm pretty sure I meant vehicle controller. Or vehicle. I'm quite sure I meant that. What else? Wheeled vehicle controller does not name a type. In Jolt vehicle, I did mean wheeled vehicle controller, which is going to be included with vehicle controller. That's fine. It's just mad about that. Just mad about that. Same thing, same thing, same thing. Alright, are we done? Are we good? It says 100. Oh boy. It's linking. And it worked. I think that means that worked. And now for the really, really slow linking step. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Okay. Gosh. Still going strong. Cool. I don't expect anything to happen at this point. It's just the static library is where errors should have appeared. Any linking error should have appeared. Sweet. Okay. Voice lines. Revolver. Did I have another one for the revolver? What? Why is OBS doing that? Am I crashing? It's weird. It's being really weird. Oh. Hello? I think it runs out of memory. Back? My back? Okay. It says it didn't miss any frames. Did it just finish? No. What is that? Am I like consuming memory with all this stuff open? Perhaps? Possibly? Most likely. Whoa, big CPU. Okay. Is it about to be done? No. I don't know what's going on. OBS was like, it looked like it was borderline crashing. But I'm not sure if it actually did or if I dropped any frames because it says I didn't. I might have missed like 2 seconds, but maybe more like 4 seconds. But the pistols. Anything for the pistol? I don't know, because that's the first gun you have, right? Hmm. I don't know. You know, I feel like I've kind of got them all. I was just wanting to get like maybe 2. I don't have any ideas. Bolt rifle could probably use a new one. A second one. That was something like fish in a barrel, right? Maybe. Oh well, it built. I don't know what to expect anymore. I don't know what to expect when I run this. I half expect a crash, gonna be honest. Because it's possible I might have something really bad that I'm doing. Because I did add a lot all at once. In fact, before I launch, I may as well commit what I've changed. I kind of have to be careful because it might pull me out of this or something. Oh, there it is. Okay. I'm good. Yeah, so the inaccessible thing was not because... Oh, wow. Hang on. So if that's not the actual problem, that means I can go back and put these back here. This will be Jolt vehicle get settings. Yes, I'm going to do that. I'm going to put them back in here. I don't think that was the problem. What the? Set settings. Get to controller. Wheel vehicle, get engine settings. Set engine settings. That just do transmission settings. Set transmission settings. Cool. Why does it struggle with the else? It always wants to put those like one tab further back on else. Cool. Jeez. All right, can I build it again? Huge. Okay. I will let this run though. Hopefully it doesn't kill OBS again. Hopefully. Alright. What other voice lines? Dismember stuff? Maybe a few more of these. You're falling apart. Hmm. Multi-kills. What about something with the bolt rifle? Ah. Yeah. It's a good one. What was it? Bolt, rifle, double headshot. That's probably a good one. Auto rifle mag dumping. Ooh. What about yeah, something I still want something for like multiple kills with like quickly. Yeah, what about a headshot without using the scope? Very difficult. But possible. I mean, this one sounds good, actually. Oh no. Not to show how much I know about spelling. I'm pretty sure it's 2 C's. Oh, it is 1. Ah. No scope necessary. Yeah, I forgot that I'm supposed to be saying these when I write them, so they actually know how they sound. 2 heads, 1 bullet. Yeah. What was the other one that I wrote? You're falling apart. I feel like that one's kind of weak. falling apart. Something like you're in pieces. This is a good one. Rest. Rest in pieces. Rest in pieces. That's a good one. This one's not really a multi-kill. I guess it would probably fit here. Assorted laughs. What's like a better word for that? Like chuckle? More like chuckles, right? Laughing when you're, you know, spraying a mag dumping a gun, right? I'm in slow motion again. Is this done? It is. Now, does it run? Oh yeah, before I actually do that, I want to commit. Just want to scroll through and make sure. I'm missing a new line on anti-roll bar settings. That's what I wanted to do. I want to make sure none of this stuff was happening. Not that file. What? 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 Anti-roll bar settings. I'm missing a new line. Oh, no, it's me adding a new line. I'm adding the extra new line. Yeah, okay. I was missing it and now I have it. That moved out. That moved out. Right, Jolt vehicle settings, not vehicle constraint settings. Not a const there. 3D. Casting because it's doesn't believe me. It doesn't know what's possible. Is it supposed to show the new lines there? Does that mean I have an extra new line? Vehicle settings. Ooh, I am missing a line there, though. Thing is, I have Vim set up to add new lines, and it just doesn't do it. I don't know why. Yeah, to make these not pure virtual. Autos. That one I don't really like. Vehicle engine settings. Removed a line there. So I'm gonna go add that back. Vehicle engine settings compiled. Oh right, they went to pointers. Yeah. Yeah, just fix several mistakes. Cool. Cool. And all I did when I changed those things was just add some empty lines, so it doesn't change compilation. Alright. Does it launch? Does it launch? Native class cannot be constructed, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Right. Okay, I guess I will just open this and see if I can't make this work. Jolt vehicle. Okay. Vehicle settings. So I have pitch roll limited. Okay, why is it? Alright then. I'm just gonna assume that's not my problem. Wheels. Oop. Crash. That's a crash. So when I added a wheelbase settings, it crashed. Can I figure out maybe why? Oh, I think it tried to instance a wheelbase settings. And crashed. That would make sense. So... Let me open it again and see if anti-roll bar settings works. Because if that one works, then I can be pretty sure it's because it tried to instance like the wrong thing. But if anti-roll bar also fails, then it's something else entirely. It's also crashing there. Okay. And it roll bar settings. Okay. Well, I mean, I can't, you know, it's just typos. Resource type hint, wheels. Make resource type hint. All right. Oh my gosh, that is so painful. You have to recompile all of that for that one change. Yeah, this is pretty much the stage where I do this like off stream, like watching something in the background while waiting for this to compile just for like one line change. Well, it's good progress today. I am just at the point of kind of debugging it. I have all the typing done, really. I'll have to look through how other things use this typed array thing. Because it's, I mean, it's also possible that I just had the wrong name, so that's why it crashed. But it could also be possible that some way I set it up makes it just fail to add a new element somehow. So I'll have to look at how other places export this as a property, and then how their getters and setters are laid out. And I might be able to figure out if something is wrong there. Anyway, that's it for me for today. I will continue working on this tonight. You know, one line at a good pace of like one line per 10 minutes. Because that's how long this compile takes, the link, really. And I don't want to explode a VOD with just me sitting here doing nothing. Plus it's dark. It's not a good stream time anymore. Alright, well, that's it. Thanks for watching. I will be back tomorrow, hopefully, to show off a vehicle that works. Alright, goodbye.